56. Street to 2 and 3. Purpose needs to chest. Street to lane 2 and 3. Row to 4 and 5. And Rodney Worley, get down. Pro stock lane 6 for your third qualifier. Pro stock lane 6. At 82 miles an hour. Chris Mate goes 9:15 at 72. I see up there. Good looking little.
Come on, Big Willie.
So old school sand rail, taking on that new technology sand rail right side.
Hey, Ben.
Basic thing can be so different. First time playing sticks. 791, right side 928. Left side got the French in tail lights by Rick Johnson, the purple unit. Colonel Stevens taking on the Santa Row right side. Goes 9:30, left lane the purple bug goes 12:36.
Has it been smooth today? Has it been smooth today?
Yeah.
Last night was crazy.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. They had a couple wrecks last night.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah.
The Turbo Beetle going to make a trip down to the right side of the track.
It's hard for
Beautiful
Volkswagens to
Beetle,
practice.
left side of the
I used to drag race back a long time ago.
Douglas wheels.
Oh, we got new school versus old school.
That is another perfect build to me. Left side of the track. Right amount of chrome, beautiful paint, the right wheels. Love it. Let's have problems with the tree. Something went left on him. I don't know if he rolled the beans, but she rolled red. And the right side of the track going to get there to the tune of a 1074 and 67. We'll be back up there and Ellis gave the re-kick. Take 2. Outlaw. Oh, 93 red on the tree. It was 899 and 76 miles an hour.
We got a Jetta
David Crow with the late model Jetta.
and a sand rail.
Max Farah, right side. Out of Longview, Texas.
Oh, we got a rabbit. We got an angry rabbit.
Or something. I thought all these racers coming here working out.
We're at Extreme Raceway Park in Ferris, Texas.
Little 84 GTI left side.
Texas versus the world. Volkswagen racing.
Chico Washington, right side. That big empty sticker on the quarter panel of that orange machine. Pro stop lane 6. Pro stop lane 6.
You got him a passenger.
And while it's quiet, 87.9 in the air, that is the track radio station. They also have WhatsApp. You can download that app by scanning the QR code about. There's one on the end of the concession stand, I think in the bathroom. Bandit to the back of lane 5. Bandit to the back of lane 5. We should have Pro Stock in the front of lane 6. Outlaw behind them in lane 6, and Bandit in lane 5. To the back of lane 5, please. So it looks like we have some problems with the cones down there on the, about the 8th mile. About the 8th mile, and well, it kind of works, it's kind of like your garage door. You know, they put a stuff that shoots across and hits the reflector. And
Woo, it's windy.
Step in and walk out, the door shut, and it goes back up and doesn't set shut.
That's what it was last night, was the dust on the track.
Across the track, hit that cone in the middle of the reflector, and if that is not connected, well, it turns the red lights on, and we can't race. So we're down there making sure that's all running properly, and there's no debris, or there's so many things that can happen. We're down there making sure that all that's corrected. We go back to racing, as they say in Wayne's World. Game on! There's a lot that goes into this. You see what's called the 60-foot cone, the 330 cone, the mile-per-hour cone at the 8th mile, and the finish line at the 8th mile. And every one of those lines is on both sides, and reflectors in the middle of the track. We get ready to unleash Daniel Roth right side of the
Left lane took that passenger for a ride.
Miles an hour. Right lane goes 1176 at 56 miles an hour. That's
just a sassy bug right there with the rack on it.
It's a sleeper. It runs like a snotty nose. Don't be fooled. Josh Cornell out of Midlothian, Texas. Bends ahead, right side. About 831 and 82. Bends ahead, right side is 1183 and 56. Left side goes 847. Oh, on the right side goes 1103 at 67 miles an hour. And Brad Ward, I got to introduce myself to him last night. Left side of the track. Taking on James Brook. 8 model
Here, we got an Audi for you there, Rainer.
1142 from him down that trip. 007 on the tree though. Nice. 1112 for the right side of the track, James Brook. Experienced Audi on the left side of the track. But he will be Audi 5, that's for sure, on the bug.
Oh, we got a bus coming up.
Gustavo Vila, right side of the track. Left side goes 1-2 on the tree. Gets there first, 792 at 88. Right side Gustavo goes 11.
Yay, now I can see.
8.62 miles per hour.
Now I can see the screen.
right lane goes 835 for Craig Insminger. And Marlon Delgado goes 1022 at 68 in the truck left side of the track. Tasty. Zesty. Doesn't burn out. Shuts off. He gets your fires back up though.
It's done.
And they're saying no moss, boss. We're gonna take her back, you know, put the bleep boots on her and put an eyeball on her too, and make sure.
He definitely threw a rod on that one. Hit a rod knocked him like a motherfucker.
How do you not like a turbocharged flat four? They just package up so nicely. Draw through carburetor. Bandit, you should be headed to the back of lane 5. I should have Pro Stock in the front of lane 6. All my Pro Stock guys should be gathered up at the front of lane 6 for your third and final round of qualifying. Outlaw, you should be behind in lane 6. And Bandit, you should be headed to lane 5.
Got another Audi.
Andre Dreyer, right side, 82 miles an hour. He goes 878 and 76.
Maybe this one does. God damn! That's one pissed off Beetle.
Guaranteed to win. Street guaranteed $3,000. Ladybug class. That class guaranteed $1,000. Carlos Stockton should be in the front of lane 6. $10,000 to win. $4,000 for runner-up. $2,000 for
That guy was burning ethanol. Smelled good.
Red light. Left lane goes 640.
The nice crispy smell.
To get the data and figure out his dialing for the next round.
I think we got the Austrian team coming up. $7.19 on that one. All right, we're gonna get a good wheelie off of this one, watch.
Glendale, Texas. Raymond Nolan, right side. Go 732. Left side goes.
Hey, did you guys win the gambler last
3
night?
miles an hour.
Hey, sir. Did you guys win the gambler last night?
They started.
Okay, they did finish it. Yeah. It was
And I believe, if I'm doing my mind reading just right, we should have pro stock up at any second. 3 o'clock was their time to go down track. It is 2:56. We've got a few of these pro VWs before we go into pro stock, so we are right on schedule, I believe. Thanks for coming to the lanes when we call you. We appreciate it. That is the hardest part of my job, is getting cars to the lanes, calling people and getting them there.
We might overheat. It's pretty warm out today. 94, I think.
Word Sons machine left side of the track. They want a polio loco.
Yeah, that El Pollo Loco right there in the right lane has a blower.
Polio logo right side of the track last night. We went to the finals. There was a little shake up. We had a rerun, and ultimately he miles an hour. Left side goes 792 at 86.
There's Rayner's new car.
Make sure you have the correct tech card filled out completely and legibly, signed on the back, and turned in.
Oh, he missed the shift. He missed the shift.
So 793, 83 miles an hour, or 88 miles an hour, I'm sorry. And 78 miles an hour, 868 left side of the track. First stage car for Hero's right side. Turbo charge unit.
That's one spicy beetle right here.
Bars out back. Is that foreshadow? Well, we see monster wheels. We didn't find out.
Spun right out of that hole.
709 at 96 miles an hour.
Spinning his camera only for the streets.
Away. That reminds me, ladies and gentlemen, it is windy out there. If you have tents, please make sure they are secured.
Yeah, that Audi won because he missed the shift.
Also, it is a very bright, sunny, mid to high 90s degree day here in Texas. Stay hydrated. I see a lot of these folks walking through with their ice cream. Yeah, that's say ice cream. On the move, and you can find those right there with the main grandstand, the first little set of grandstands. If you look underneath, there's all the goodness. So, a quick little track prep. Quick little bit of track prep before we go into pro stock. Yeah, pro stock's all we'll just say compromise rubber. Nice starting line, row stock. So if you're out there walking around, you want to catch first or final round of qualifying for row stock. Go to the grandstand, probably something to hang out, or come around the tower. Next to you. Presented by Driven Racing World. Hang up time last night. Rent for today. Thank you for coming out. You're the traction, like clean Tupperware, right?
That's his college fund. They're lining up here. Get some shade real quick. Oh, it probably doesn't have the original engine in it. Where are you from?
From Mexico.
Mexico? What part? Monterrey? Where's that at? Oh, okay. Not that far?
8 hours and
Yeah. You ever been to South Padre? You ever been to South Padre? Yeah. C, capital S. So was Volkswagen's big in Mexico still?
Yeah.
Very big?
No.
Yeah, let me see. I see. Oh, shit. I need to get a QR code. That's crazy. No, it's a YouTube. That's crazy. They're not showing my channel on where you look up for Sunfish for Fish. We're waiting for them to prep the track. We'll go out here and look at the cars. What's up, Jet? Dealing with some windy conditions here. They just got through plowing that field over there, so all the dust is blowing up on the track. Heck yeah. We're gonna be out here next weekend too. We got pro mods next weekend. You waiting for me to get heat stroke? Oh, come on, man. All right, boys, let's get the racing.
Tent side. See the big Hot BW's tent? Swing through there and check them out. I finally got my Hot BW's t-shirt and I didn't have to go through the mail to get it. I got it today, right there in person. I love instant gratification. Swing through and get yours. Lots of great designs. All drivers to your cars, if your car is in the staging lanes, you need to be with your car right now. All drivers to your cars, if you are in the staging lanes, please stay with your car. And we have fired up our first pair of pro stock coming under the bridge. And Gonzalez left side. See if your trailers and more. Jason Point on the right side in the new Beetle.
Oops.
Struggling down here. He's part of the show. Worked really hard. Now he's gonna have to go back and work really hard on his hot rod. All work and no play makes Jason a dull boy.
Well, back to the shade.
Here comes the golf cart. And we got a golf cart versus Volkswagen race right here. Can the Volkswagen be caught by the golf cart? Tune in and find out. There first. first of the third final qualifier for gross. It will be outlawed. I think it's basically the pro on the VW race now. As soon as we get y'all here, we'll fire up the next fair pro style. Hear yourself out there. There's quite a bit of shade here at XRP. The pavilion, got back here into the suites. Very well thought out, very clean little track here. And more, nothing less, exactly what it takes to get the job done. They sure did last night, got the job done. Now it's great track. I would recommend it. Your home track. Rolling out there to the 60-foot cone. Eubanks, out of Conroe, Texas. Right side, Vince Machine. Job on the machine. I would call it period correct. It looks all the bars got the yellow, the white, pearl made. It's in there, some blue. What a beautiful machine. Even get road stops.
Why'd you jump?
Now go 623 at 113 miles an hour. These wheels up.
I just seen you jump out of the corner.
Like I said, I don't think there's an automatic car racing in this class. I love 3-pedal cars, stick shift cars. Put your hands together for Jason Eubanks. Come out here and tour his hot rod up. Hopefully he can go back and get her dialed in before her first round. And like I said, good news about Volkswagens, they're light, push real easy. But they sure do look a lot better under their own power. Like I said, hopefully you can get that thing dialed in. Beautiful machine. Just a little Volkswagen Beetle. No, it's about as racy as anything can get.
he's definitely gonna spin.
Windows down there. Road stop, getting ready to get down. Tires still cold. Finally rolling double wall on the left side of the track. That's courtesy in the driver's meeting. The car's gonna sit back in front of the car, vacuum out. There we go. One free station called lift. Left side light is, but all bets are off. Marshall's in. Alex Green at the right lane. Carmen E is the outdoor college fund, I believe. Might be an education. Here's the racetrack. Beautiful notchback.
I see you that time. Oh, got it.
628 at 108 miles an hour for the left
I do
side.
kind of the same thing when I film up there on the
tree.
starting line. I'll sit there
That's
kind
gonna
of
be
like
tough
this
to
and I'll
beat
watch it and I'll wait
competition.
that light go down, then
Little bit
I'll
of prop
swing
rolls
that
out there
camera
to about
around.
80 or 100 foot. And she says, no moss, boss.
All right, back to the
Go
shade.
back to the trailer, please. So we can hit push back. I do believe we're getting ready to roll out. Outlaw.
All right.
But got drove around down there on Big End 531 with a 4 for the left side of the track, 576 on the right side of the track, 123 a mile an hour on the left side, 139 miles an hour.
See a big wheelie?
Last night he did.
They got a line girl here.
left line goes 540. Never mind. No time on that unit. Fast racer going no time on it. Right line goes 580.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Those guys were saying. Those guys were saying
Oh, that feels good.
Alright, boys and girls, we got a light awning is running up.
That's an NA, isn't it? That's an NA. Naturally aspirated? I know there's one of those comic games that are naturally aspirated. Yeah. I think he ran like a five something last night. I want to say 540.
say slow. Natural aspirating kind of around an 8-inch slow. your first time from Lady Bug, 96.
Hello. There's the weekend.
The time is 3:53 in 7 minutes. We're going to have a chip draw for Outlaw and Bandit. Outlaw and Bandit chip draw under the pavilion in 7 minutes at 4 o'clock. So if you are in the Outlaw or Bandit class, please send a representative from your pit to the pavilion for your 4 o'clock chip draw in an Outlaw and Bandit chip draw at 4 p.m. in 7 minutes.
Yep, that's why I'm hiding under the awning. There we go, we finally got a car up here.
All right, station lanes are closed for Street PW, Lane 3, no more roads closed, Pizza Boy. For OVW, the station lanes are closed for you as well. Ladybug, you should be in lane 6. Ladybug, come on down. Lane 6. arrow partner. I'm sorry, the arrow partner is on the left side. One of the ratio transactions for our pro bracket sponsorship. Concealed protection via street PW bracket. Sponsor. Those two companies. Our Ladybug bracket. Honda Racing is the sponsor. Making those payouts possible.
Which lane do you got? Which lane? I go left. slicks in that class too. Usually when you run a street class, it's street tire. We got a Jetta and Turbo Bug.
Check your right leg car, get up your crossover.
Stop that car! Hey, hey!
And here we go with our late bug class.
Oh, come on.
Lockwood, 628 to 1. Number 4 qualifier would be Warren Skaggs. Kevin Gonzalez running at your top 5 in this class. 653. stations, just for a time trial. Brings up Karen Hawes, left side. Good looking little beetle, red and white, two-tone, got the louvers in the back. Have the swung open, giving her some of that fresh air.
That's it for the women's class.
Great sponsor, the title sponsor and presenting sponsor. This is kind of like a bucket list for me. I grew up in Volkswagen salvage. 66 Beetle, 84 GTI was my first car.
I bet you guys had steel cars from Big Jake's race. I said, I bet you guys had steel cars from that race you guys had last week. Out of here at 3 a.m. I know, I watched that bullshit flying.
Yeah, but we had quite a few incidents.
Lane 6.
Yeah.
Roll down the bricks, slowed the way down.
I know, I seen that last one where they hit it.
Too. So it seemed like they kind of had maybe a little bit of a better sort of protect.
I'm here all the time, so you can just catch me on the flip side.
I'm not a
Dude, don't worry about it.
I ain't worried about it either. I appreciate you, brother. Got it with somebody with that you get film breaks up here? No.
It's a local taxi.
Yeah.
Sunfish for fish.
Who?
Sunfish for fish.
Sunfish for fish. Yeah. You travel around all races or?
Just local.
Nice. Check it out.
Yeah. That's probably Forever Grudge around here. He will be back probably. Forever Grudge.
Forever Grudge? Yeah.
That's probably me.
It's time. It's time. Yeah. Brother Gil? You say you broke it down?
No. I said his husband ain't out here.
Oh, yeah.
But he doesn't shut till like nighttime anyways.
It'll probably be here next weekend.
Yep, and he'll be here next weekend too. I need to start coming Friday nights. That's when all the fun shit is.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was slow, but it was for a spectator. I mean, well, I guess you know, time in between, but watching the cars, acting crazy. That's of course you won't see nobody get hurt, obviously. But I mean, these bugs, they get swirly. They get wild.
My first wreck here was Tuesday, that gray Mustang that wrecked out there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't feel like
Ladybugs, this is your final call. If you're not in the lanes in the next minute, you will be left behind. Ladybug, you should be in lane 6 for your second time trial. At 4:15 in 1 minute, we are rolling Ladybug. When the car crosses the ready line, no more cars allowed to go down the track. So Ladybug, moving for the purpose. Let's get lane 6 for your second final time trial.
Can you film? Yeah. On the side of the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah.
Okay. Let's stay on that side of the hill.
Okay.
Yeah. I just don't want to break no rules to get anybody.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I think as long as you don't go down past the black, that little gate right there. Yeah. And then you stay by the wall, you're fine. Okay. It's the same difference on this side.
Okay.
As far as I know, I mean, if it's a problem, somebody will say something, I'll let you know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think so.
But I tend to stand out of the way anyways.
What class would you like for first round pairings in the lanes?
The main problem we had yesterday was we got a lot of people came from Mexico.
I know, I see.
A whole shitload, and they're all together. So you get one car up there, and they all want to go gang up around the same car, and then while they run, it's all problem. We got that iron down today, though.
Yeah, I seen that final. That guy was over in that right lane. Just
Yeah, that was some bullshit, dude. Almost got a little wild there for a second.
I know, they almost fought right here.
Yeah. I had to kind of step up there, I think. But yeah, it was a long day,
Oh, yeah. That El Pueblo Loco, man, that thing's fucking nuts.
Yeah, it is. Both them cars that ran in final, they were badass. It wasn't likely that he was going to beat him because that red car, he's only pretty much on the car here running automatic transmission. Everybody else is running full speed. So it'd be hard to beat
Pro
him.
stock. This is your first call. Pro stock.
Especially the way they jump around,
Let's get the lanes. Pro stock lanes 2 and 3.
I already got him filming going.
The lanes 2 and 3. Ladybug lane 6. Right now is your first call. Pro stock. The lanes 2 and 3.
We got more lady drivers.
Our Duke Money Warehouse Pro Stock, brought to you by Duke Money Warehouse, the lane 2 and 3, 2 and 3 for Duke Money Warehouse Pro Stock.
Hey, did you ever find that? I got it for a dog's home. Yeah. Mr. Anderson's Volkswagen.
Did he just blow it up? Did he blow it up? You should be in the lane. Bros time. Brought to you by Dude's Buggy Warehouse. You should be lanes for your first round elimination. But you should have 13 of you coming for your first round. Jason, I believe, might be broken with 12. It's all one field, so there could be a couple of competition buys, which means the opponent has broken. If there's a true buy, that includes odd number of cards. red light instantly comes in on the left side. 844 to 981 miles an hour. Right lane goes 862 at 69 miles per hour. As soon as we get all of our pro stock cars back there, lanes 2 and 3, we'll get them pulled around. And that's when we will have our opening ceremony.
Yesterday,
Right here at
3 times.
W Magazine. First of all, 145. Driven racing.
He said he broke some axles. He already went there a couple axles yesterday.
Buggy Warehouse. Pro stock
Times,
lanes
axles.
2 and 3.
Transmission. Morning for the new transmission. And the grid is 810.
Thanks to his
Where the car is
taking spot of
now
617 with a 3.
Well, next time you come in more.
Qualifier. Dayton Harmon,
I
621.
put the news in the car, using the car. Have it too. Coming. Because the 9 going to chase news.
So they don't make a beefier axle no more? They don't make a beefier axle for Volkswagen?
And the last time, this is the Euro spec. It's selling with more than 400 powers speed. And now, no selling any axles, no transmission, no engines, nothing for driving. Only new tires for the full injection cars.
The ham.
All cars for driving, nothing. For Volkswagen, it's Lara.
Oh, you're from Chihuahua?
Coahuila.
Chihuahua?
Coahuila.
Oh, really?
This is the north of Mexico.
Okay.
And I am living here in Florida.
You live in Florida?
I live in Florida.
Man, you came a long ways.
This is my first time race here in USA.
Okay.
Yeah. And the last years Mexico. And the Guatemala is Florida. Second.
12 seconds on Walmart. Wow. That's 1320, right? 1320 feet?
Yes.
That's a 12-second car right there, guys. I know everybody on here was sitting there saying, is he gonna make that one too?
Somebody have the axles.
Waiting for the next round to get up here. Is that on fire? It's right here. A beer saves the day. Hey, just go ahead and pour it in there.
You might as well, there's so much paper in there, you might as well go ahead and pour it in there. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Yeah. Thanks, sir.
Set them. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna set them heavy at 13, and then after the anthem, I'll check them one more time before we light them up. Make sure they're at 13. Because in the shade, it's gonna come down.
You guys got a nice bug.
Thanks. It's a lot of work.
I bet. Beautiful color. Is it like a Ford Mustang blue? Honda?
What are you doing, geezer? You just randomly roaming the streets now? Is that what you're up to?
The steering went out. I'm just kind of like air coming in, let it go.
Yeah? I'm over there some ice cream with that bell. That's a lot. There you go, Hump. You gonna run this?
I ran out of the bus.
Are you? Have you already?
Should've got Dixie's around.
Probably close to the same.
Me and him.
Well, thanks, Joe. I'll let my record speak for itself, thank you.
Yeah.
Where's that record at? Where do you wear that record? There it is.
Upside down and backwards, baby. Barely, I don't, never put a belt buckle on before.
For prophylactic. Two things.
Or what? Thanks. Man, I'm just trying to help you.
Peanut gallery over here. You should have known better, right? Hey, why don't you go out there and help drag that track, Roger? Yeah, with your feet. Woo! Thanks.
got it?
Yeah, I got it.
We got a whole field of cars behind us, guys. wall, didn't he? I know, I was hoping for that yellow bug to go. That sounded mean.
should be lanes 2 and 3. Pro bracket should be lanes 4 and 5. All that car rolling, break the beams, and go to the next round. That's all. Can I have me a Citizens Bank credit card? If you lost your credit or debit card, please come find me in the tower race control. I got it. Right side. And it's going to stay that way. He goes up to back 5 and 20 with a 942 miles an hour. Ryan rolling slow at 80 miles an hour, runs a 660. And obviously problems for that side of the track. We've got Outlaw going down the track right now. Bandit, you should be in lane 6. Street bracket should be in 2 and 3. And Pro bracket should be in lanes 4 and 5.
So I have called my bandit class, sponsored by 833 in memory of Amanda. I have called my Seals Protection Street VW class and my Rancho Transaxles Pro VW class. Those cars should all be in the lanes down there right now, getting paired up for their first round of eliminations. KB Perrymore, find me in race control. If your name is KB Perrymore, please find me in race control. So Chippewa did the thing. This put our two fastest cars together in first round. How did that even happen? Well, Chippewa happened. 107 lane goes quicker, 504 than 8, but the 048 beats the 157 light. Your margin of victory there, 45 thousandths.
Wow.
So the 510 beats the 504. Like I said, nothing a little bit of hole shot can't take care of.
That got intense, guys. That was like a
Great race.
that damn car was more intense than a pro mod.
Outlaw, please get suited up and roll forward. Please move forward when we ask you. Bandit, lane 6. You should already be there and be paired up. Street bracket, you should be lanes 2 and 3, getting paired up right now. Throwback bracket to lanes 4 and 5.
It's cooler over here. Dude, he was shooting flames like that out of that bag.
And again, racers, when you're away from the front lanes with pull up, you could get eliminated. Trying to keep the show rolling for all the folks out there. Make sure there's not 3 o'clock again when we go home tonight. I don't mind, but make sure it's not going to show if it's all done. Lanes when you're at. Two and three.
I did, but I haven't reached 50 subscribers on that channel yet. Easy. Fastest car on the property's fixing to run. They're from Austria.
Bandit, you're getting suited up and booted right now because you are behind Outlaw. Outlaw is rolling. Bandit, let's get suited up. Street bracket, lanes 2 and 3, you should already be there. If you're not there, you're hustling backward. Row bracket, lanes 4 and 5, and Ladybugs, you are on standby. Please be ready to move when I call you Ladybugs. Don't come until I call, but be ready to move, Ladybugs.
fast as Camarguilla right there. $6.17.
Red, white, blue draw continues. On the pair morning because 099 is raining. The fast lane rain. Street, you should get suited up, booted up. Street bracket, you should get suited up, booted up.
This guy right here in this bug picture, never been down the track.
Oh yeah, ain't no much buckle up with these. That's awesome. just beat out Aldi.
Here comes our ladybugs. That means I need pro stock.
We got lady drivers.
Pro stock. We need you in the lane. 2 and 3. Outlaw. Let's go. Big Buggy Warehouse Pro Stock. You can be 2 and 3. Come on down, guys. Go on the left side.
So we've seen Volkswagens today, we've seen Audis, but we still haven't seen a Porsche.
Breaks out by 56,000.
I know why you.
Oh no. I sure like how they, a lot of these guys made their oil catch system. They just took a regular old pan and put it underneath that damn engine.
Warren's race to lose, he gets the whole shot. And breaks out. Carl Dreyer going to throw the win line. 11:27 to 11:20. And Dreyer breaks out by 268,000.
Nope, we had a driver breakout. And I think that's all the ladies.
Paradise Motorsports Outlaw class gives you lanes 4 and 5 for your second round of elimination. Bro stocks, you guys should be back there lanes 2 and 3 paired up.
We're in second round eliminations.
So I have called Pro Stock back to 2 and 3, Outlaw back to 4 and 5. This is our second round of elimination. So if you won your first round, come on down. You are the next contestant at Fitness vs. World 2025. Officially in clean round. I'm going to run down and try to use the bathroom real quick. I would suggest you run down and get some ice cold.
Yeah, as soon as that sun goes down, I'll move up towards the starting line.
Right there by the race today, that's where you can find those. You can find last year's shirts as well. If you're like me, you wanted one of those Hot BW's t-shirts since you were a little kid, well, guess what? They got those here too. At the Hot BW's magazine booth, which is located down there kind of near the grandstand on the tower side. I'm sorry, yeah, on the tower side or pit side. Any racetracks, I can't remember whether it was going around the tower, through the tower. And here we are. At Extreme Raceway Park. One of the cleanest, most to-the-point, neat racetracks I've ever been to. So congratulations to the family that owns it, runs it. And congratulations to you if this is your local track.
You know?
Thank you.
Oh, we're in Ferris, Texas. It's Texas versus the world VW drags. So we got a lot of people from Texas and a lot of people around the world. We will be back out here next weekend for Pro Mods. Okay. Now we're gonna watch them prep. I can't see. You can't see nothing on that there phone. Heck yeah. I need to get out and do some more fishing trips. Yeah, Mama Fish caught a nice blue cat the other night. Then I filleted his butt and then Mama threw it in the trash and made the whole trash can stink. But we did go magnet fishing yesterday and I caught Mom's pliers. Then we caught some hooks. My mom did it for a little bit and she caught a big solid pipe. I mean, that thing was like, I don't know, 12 foot long. I asked Mom if she wanted to get a bigger magnet. She said no. She already had a hard of a time to get it off of things. Yeah, you pull up a bomb or something like that over there in Austria, for sure. Bonde.
Harley Outlaw. These drivers for a chip draw, bandit to the pavilion for your chip draw. I'll be calling you to the lanes. If you bring your car, you can bring it down and get your chip draw done. They, however, would like to do a chip draw, then you go get your car, come back. Outlaw chip draw, bandit chip draw, out the pavilion.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
That's very
Bandit winners, chip draw down here at the pavilion right now.
Now we got some cars coming up here.
Bandit chip draw winners. Come on down to the pavilion. Winners, Bandit chip draw. Right now, second round at the pavilion. Anthony Hearns, we need you to the pavilion. If you are broke and unable to make the round, please come to the pavilion right now and let us know. If you are not here shortly, we will draw for you, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Bandit chip draw. We've already done the outlaw chip draw. It's done. It's a wrap. Bandit. We need you in the pavilion. I'm going to make my way back up the tower as they finish up this chip draw, because it looks like Pro Stock doing Buggy Warehouse Pro Stock pushing up underneath the suite. Got a little bit of a traction farming going on out there right now. The weather is working out perfect tonight.
Hopefully we can get that 60 foot. They can get some good 60 foot launches.
Pro Stock has pushed up. They are under the suites right now. That's pretty sweet. And our outlaw chip draw is done. And our bandit chip draw, I believe, is wrapping up right now.
I don't know if somebody else slow down, if I go slow down or whatever, but I was doing they like turn like that, I was just we gotta be close. So I walked over there, and I walked right in the bottom. And I'm just having like casual, like, hey, they walk inside to my head.
Good day, Craig. So you guys from Austria? I got one of my good friends on here. He's from Austria.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
So I wanted to come and say hello.
Well, later you can say hello to back. Yeah, please.
I'm going right here.
And it looks like we got our first close-line car up here. He breaks the bead. He's going to shut it off, push back, save the equipment.
You guys ready for round 2?
Now we need Outlaw 4 and 5. They've already drawn chips. We're done with all that sweet stuff. Bandit. Lane 6 is where you need to be. You've already drawn chips. You know who your pair is. And we have rolled out Pro Style. And we ran our first 5 run. That has to happen to complete basically the timing system. You have to break the beams to show they showed up for that round and won.
I bet you can't, Rainer. Right lane got that one.
Called an upset. Adams goes 623. Gonzalez slows down to a 674. And Adams is going to the next round. Big Warehouse Pro Style. Outlaw, you should be in lanes 4 and 5. Outlaw should be in 4 and 5. And you should be in lane 6.
Come on, do a burnout. How many of you got left lane? How many of you got right lane? Let me know, let me know. Oh yeah, you need a catfish bug there, Craig.
Street bracket, lanes 2 and 3. right side, go 639. Street bracket. You need your lane. Street bracket, lane 619 is your first goal.
He's just gonna break the beams. Breaking the beams.
For Joyner by David Harmon. New. Roll break the beams. Your number, what did we look at? Number 2 qualifier. He's been 621. Your number 1 qualifier did not make round 1. He was broken. So
the front fender. It wouldn't
not to keep standing here, but it's kind of his race to lose. Kind of, chip draw, anything could happen. But he is the number 2 qualifier, the fastest car that's still in the show. If you're an outlaw, you should already be in lanes 4 and 5. Bandit, you should be in lane 6. And street bracket should be heading lanes 2 and 3.
I know I should have worn my orange shirt so I can reflect with them. Hell yeah.
And again, our street bracket class should be lanes 2 and 3. Street bracket lanes 2 and 3. As soon as we roll out outlaw, I will call our pro bracket. So if you're on standby, pro bracket, you are on standby. As soon as we roll out with an outlaw, I will be calling you. So pro bracket, keep your ears on. Be ready to move at a moment's notice. Knees to chest. Move with a purpose.
Are you watching, Mama? Wave your hands in the air, Mama. I think I see my mama over there. Where are you at? Oh, they're talking about the staging lanes. I'll go show you what we're talking about. Let's go. We got all the cars up here. We better get back in our position.
with Chet. Should be paired up, ready to rock. Bandit should be paired up, ready to rock. And Street Bracket, you should be lanes 2 and 3. Let's get loaded up and run through one more again. Pro Bracket, you are on standby. Paradise Motorsports Outlaw Class 1 deck. They should be coming around the tower any second. E33 in memory of Amanda Bandit class should be in the
Yes.
lane. We're paired up already in lane 6. Street Bracket, you should be lanes 2 and 3. And thanks for coming out.
I'm waiting for that sun to go over that.
Texas versus the World 2025, presented by Ribbon Racing Oils and a ton of other sponsors. More quiet. PVW DRA 50/50 tickets are for sale under the pavilion, last chance. Right now, so run down there and get you. 50% goes to the club, 50% goes to the winner. So, good chance to fat pockets a little bit. Some of those other great sponsors: Larson's Automotive, Alamo City Refrigeration, Crash Dummies Car Club, Matt's Performance Air Cool Dyno Works, Rick Hunt Industries, Gears Engineering, LAT Oil, Metal Craft, Metal Buildings, The Human Impact, Mates Motorworks, Jason's First Choice Electronics, Calic Performance, Scotty's Half-Fast VW Service, Bone Built VW, Pat Downs Performance, DL Auto Sales, Dave Holtz Transmission, VW Summer Nationals, Suburban Screen Printing, MB Black Lotus DK machine, the Volk Screw, declared VW, 100 Proof Henry, Ethan's Fine German Auto, Performance Spray Foam, Ophelia the Bug, and Aaron Coy Racing on YouTube. Also want to give a shout out to Cooter Browns, who sponsored that Gangster 165 class last night. That was pretty wild. Basically, anything goes on a 165 tire. Pretty wild.
We got a field coming up. I don't know if you can see it. I can't see crap.
This is our Outlaw class coming at you live and direct right here at Raceway Park. Paradise Motorsports Outlaw coming at you live right here. Meeting our bandit class.
Pop
Here
left lane got right lane. Who you got?
Noel Latour, right side. Outlaw.
Red, that's Red Baron. Yeah, I'm going left lane, left lane.
Tank Sniper gets it straightened out, but that was detrimental to his success.
Woo!
27. Eric Calabrese turns the win line in. Noel Latour minus should have wore his brown pants. Driving job.
We got the underdog. Left to right, everybody. Left to right. I'm going left.
I would have $2.
I'm going right lane, right lane, right lane. I got right lane on this one.
Panel picks up right center of the track. Red, all the effects. It's got fade, it's got spider web, it's got all the stuff. Look at buzz down there.
Well, I'm going for the destroyer.
Right side of the track.
It's gonna be a good race right here.
I'm into the left side by his top ball.
Wow!
Going the other way. Goes 564, 036 on the tree.
Left to right, left to right. I'm gonna go left lane, left lane. Left lane. lost on that one.
Goes 730 goes red on the tree as well. We're wrapping up Outlaw, Bandit, tough man. Get him suited, booted, Bandit.
Little bit of shake and bake.
Two and three.
I got left lane on this one. He's fast.
Pro bracket lanes 4 and 5.
Left lane red lit.
Left side had 7 seconds to bump in. From the time 3 bulbs were lit, he had 7 seconds.
He red
Did
lit.
not make that call, so he bumped or went red. That was a very unfortunate break for Brendan Mansfield. And he might have broke something too, so he went up there and hand. You don't know unless you're in the lane. And if your car is in the lanes, you need to be with your car. We have a car with no driver in the lanes. It's a bandit car, so don't lose because you're not suited up and booted up. We are running bandit right now. Vámonos, muchachos. Street bracket lanes 2 and 3, pro bracket lanes 4 and 5. And as soon as we fire up the first street bracket car, I will call Ladybug. So Ladybug, turn your ears on, be ready to listen. Please be ready to move when I call you. All the carbon fiber little bug, or on the fastback. That's a cool hot rod. The exhaust exits the back window. Right there, 607 with a 6.
95 miles per hour. Quarter toy can't get it started.
Fire paint job, got the gold center line on it. Winding teeth. He's having one of those in our Volkswagen Beetle mini stock. We're for a dirt track move up. Basically a class 11 car that we took racing dirt track. They're going to back him out. One in, William Moss, right side, problem on the left side. Unfortunately, they couldn't.
Quarter toy is out.
The hot rod. Got all the flavors. Street bracket, you should be back there in lanes 2 and 3. Pro bracket, lanes 4 and 5. Let's go ahead and give our ladybugs a call.
Do I know that fella
Ladybugs.
right there? Y'all know that fella right there?
Get you back to lanes. Lane 6, ladybugs.
Now we got the lady drivers. Left lane won that one. Right lane won that one.
If you're on your right side, turn on the red light, 948 there, left side goes
948 at 72 miles per hour.
Brings up Ignacio, right side, left on one is his dial on. Dial in. Steering, speakers, left side.
This side, left side. Rowdy.
Bracket, you should be in 4 and 5 cleared up. Ladybug, you should be in lane 6.
Right lane, won that one.
Goes red by 6,000. The cable goes red by 10,000. So, where's the worst? Josh Hummel. Going to the next round.
Left lane red lit. All right, who got the bus? Who got the Jetta? Left lane won that one.
Breaks out right side, James Brooks. 760 on 25. Ladybugs, you should be in lane 6. Pro Bracket, you're on standby right now.
Left lane got that one.
Still turns on the wind light, things to break out for 5,000.
It was Rainer, he's here. He's gonna run the 10-tip next. Left to right, left to right. They're both gonna pop willies, I guarantee it. Left lane. Oh yeah, that's a classic right there.
Like it was last time. So get those phones out. On a roll, record mode. Thank you to the that side of the Facebook about 21. Not just about video.
Hey. Left lane got that one. Right lane got that one. I'm going left lane on this one, guys. Left lane.
Going right there.
Left lane got that one. Hey, right lane won that one. Oh man, that was a good. That was cool.
On the top end too.
He hit it just perfect.
I'm sorry.
I know. He red lit though.
Yeah, he did. There you go. That's racing, right?
Yep.
Worst made it happen.
Yeah, left lane might be fast right now, but once the sun cools down a little bit, right lane's well, by on now.
Here down here is a little square back. Shot top.
These Volkswagens tickle your eardrums. I love it. All right. Right lane. Let's go right lane. Right lane, got it.
Raymond Nolan brakes or non-brakes out and goes red. About 46,000 times.
We got the flashback.
About 52,000 there with the dial. Back to that.
That was an 812 at 83 miles per hour. Now we got the ladybugs coming up. Left lane won that one.
11, 12, 130,000. Here in Hollis, left side, down left 91. In the red white Beetle tail from Heather Cable. So I'm going to go ahead and call my street bracket, back lane. Street bracket, back lane. Pro bracket, back lane. Street to 2 and 3. Pro to 4 and 5. 35.
Right side wins it.
35.
Right side wins that one, guys. Barely made it across Kansas. This is a 8th mile track, so 660 foot. So if that makes sense.
Carter out there looking to get run around and run down, and she does. She leaves 707 on the tree right side. Carla left 312 on the tree, and that's where most of your 200,000 margin of victory came from.
Oh, it's a break time, y'all. My back hurts. Oh, why they're half mass for what's his name that got killed? That Clark guy.
And we should have street bracket, pro bracket, and ladybugs back around. Come on back around for one more again. Street bracket. We need you to lanes 2 and 3, pro bracket lanes 4 and 5, and ladybugs back again to 6. Our outlaw chip draw, outlaw and bandit chip draw will be at 7:30 at the pavilion. So outlaw and bandit chip draw.
All right. Yeah, it's definitely break time. Let's go see how far Mom parked back here.
We should have street bracket, pro bracket, and ladybugs back in lanes.
Oh, shit.
Street bracket lane 2 and 3, pro bracket lanes 4 and 5, and ladybugs back in lane 6.
Oh, man.
In 14 minutes at 7:30, we should have our outlaw and bandit chip draws. Outlaw and bandit chip draw at 7:30 in the pavilion.
I just like, that was the best spot for me. I was like, I knew if I go out there, I was going to sweat my ass off. And I'm like, no, I ain't doing that. Beautiful sunset though, guys, isn't it? Did you get some good wheelies? Oh, I know. I was getting blind too. I couldn't even see the screen in front of me. So I was just like guessing. I don't know. I know who Rainer is. My mind. Yeah, it's on one.
Yeah, this is getting it out. We ain't gonna catch it anyway, but he can tell you it's in your body already. But how you doing? I'm Terry. It's my first time here.
Really?
Yeah, first time.
Where you guys from?
Streetman, Texas.
Streetman, Texas?
South of here.
Oh, man.
We got 100-some miles from Houston.
Yeah, we see you at Yellowbell.
No, I haven't been there.
That's my YouTube channel.
Oh.
I film here, and I sometimes go to Yellowbell.
Oh. See, we live in the country. Well, we run all kinds of
Well, do you need turkeys? You need chickens?
Oh, yeah.
Well, hit me up on there.
You got some turkeys right now?
Yeah. I got 4 turkeys for sale.
I'll buy all 4 of them. What do you want for them?
How many turkeys we got?
Well, right now they got pops.
Okay, let me
So
give you
you
my
gotta
number.
wait.
Yeah.
Let me know. I'm looking for chicken and turkey. Laying hens. What I want.
You want laying hens?
I want
Well,
laying
during the
hens.
springtime, we do breed too, so.
I need laying hens.
And
I
we'll
ain't
do
tired
big
of
numbers.
I'm raising meat to get out of the grocery store, so I don't have to be buying grocery store meat. It's got steroids in it. That's why meat don't smell. I was a kid growing up, all we ate was food that we raised.
I know, dude. Hamburger.
In the springtime, we'll have ramen and jerky.
You smell it? You smell it when you cook
smell
it?
like hamburger.
Not the same. Not the same. Oh, he
All right, boys and girls, I've been calling you since, what, 6:59 to 710 now. You can do the math. I should have street in lanes 2 and 3. Pro bracket is lanes 4 and 5.
Yeah, man, that's good news.
Our ladybugs back again in lane 6.
What was it, man?
I'm on my phone.
Nice to meet you. Terry?
Right in the corner right there. I see him up there.
Yeah, we,
Y'all from here?
we're from, we live over by Granbury. Granbury.
Actor, okay. I heard of it, but I ain't never really been over there.
We just watched it, dude.
Oh, okay. About out there? Okay. Over towards like Athens and all that? Canton? West.
Albuquerque.
Oh, yeah. No. Abilene, no,
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, we raise Jersey giant chickens and Brahmas.
What? Well, you got some bombs.
Yeah, we have Brahmas.
How many they going?
No, we don't got none for show right now. We just got our breeding stock. That's it.
Oh, yes, your breeding stock. When do you have any of those to sell?
Yeah, and then
Sorry, that's springtime.
Springtime?
So,
I gotta write my
again,
number down so I can.
street bracket lanes 2 and 3. Pro bracket lanes 4 and 5. Ladybugs back in lane 6.
Because I don't know my number.
you don't know your number?
I'll give you my number and you call me and I'll have it. Yeah.
Torrential Transactions Pro VW bracket should be in lane 4 and 5 right now.
Yeah, but next weekend you guys should come out here. That's when we're running the pro
Seal
mod.
of protection, street
Yeah.
VW bracket class. You should be in lanes 2 and 3.
And it should be like $25 to get in.
Buzz brought to you by Mohana Racing should be in lane 6.
Hey, baby. I like this kind of shit. I'm gonna do this and watch it.
I know, I blame Forever Grudge for this.
Everyone's quiet. I want to give a shout out to all of our class sponsors here at Hot BW's Magazine. Texas First World 2025 presented by Driven Racing Oil. Our class sponsors
I won't be
are
able to call you until
Italy
after
Warehouse,
guys.
Prostock, Paradise Motorsports, Outlaw, 833.
K-I-N-N-Y?
Yes, sir. K-E-N-N-Y.
I mean, K-E-N-N-Y.
833 Bandit class. That's our sponsor for them. Rancho Transactional Pro VW bracket should be in the lane. Silver Protection should be in the lanes as well as Silver Protection Street VW bracket. Ohana Racing, Ladybug. They should be in lane 6 right now. And a big shout out to Good Brown's Games for 165 on the last time. That class was
See, we got pot pigs too.
165.
We have pot belly pigs too.
You got pot belly pig?
We almost got into that.
Wow. Like I say, we had to throw it in the wall. He was back today.
That's what she wants to get his coon coon pig.
Congratulations on the crash with that. She's back together.
Oh, you mean they don't beat up the ground? Like the ones I got in there, but it works like all of them. See, when they burn, they looking for cocoa. They ain't cool, especially sometimes, they can't let it out. That's what they be looking for. And all besides my business, now mine, sometimes get out on the kitchen.
Well,
Alrighty, boys and girls, here's the time tonight. Some of y'all been waiting for, all you first round losers. We got a second chance race, and we're going to bring you down to lane 1. So if you are in the second chance race, you are a first round loser. We should have 17 of you coming, is what I'm told. To lane 1. So the second chance race, to lane 1. Should have 17 of you making the trip down. Make sure you have your sticker on your card to make sure that you qualify for this show, for this class. It is our first round losers, second chance race.
I have a friend
Oh, yeah,
And registration for that is closed. So, road's closed, Goody Boy. It's time to rip out the brake pedal and put it in the lanes.
That's all you got to do.
That second chance class. Again, lane 1. Second chance, lane 1. Street, you should be on these 2 and 3. Pro bracket, you should be in 4 and 5. Ladybugs in lane 6. And our second chance race in lane 1. Here's our Ladybugs. Thank you for showing up, ladies. There they are. Lauren Cox, right side of the track. Whitney Mate, left side of the track. Battle at 1090 to the 1018. The left side's going to complete early or get the head start.
Yeah, we'll head back up there after these girls race.
I'll say what I mean in a second.
Here's my two big toms.
Oh, wow, yeah, I like that.
We have blue slate and they're gas.
There you go. You know why I call Ernie is on the left line. These new cars, we don't really have a car out there. We got a transmission behind it.
So Lauren Cox turns on the wing right there in that last run.
We got a buddy boost called Super. That's on this going.
Whitney Mate, left side.
Audi? All-wheel drive Audi out here. Oh, was that black one? You don't know, right?
Yeah, it was earlier.
Yeah, Marie Bowen left side. And Carla Dreyer. She turned a little wind line.
Yeah. This year, which one is left on the top of the
Chuck wins the Volkswagen speaking. Marie going around.
Running fast as the winner, right? Yeah. Top one is left lane.
Well, that'd be good. One of the other.
Flash on top of it. Yeah. You're right. See how it's like. Oh, I didn't even notice this over here. I ain't even know that. I've been looking over here all the time, so I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I was always up there at the starting line looking this way, so I'm used to it.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to head back up there, though.
Second chance class. Second chance. Lane 1. Second chance lane 1.
And that time's when they're going to run the good shit.
No, they already been running good shit. It's just going to run faster.
Yeah, faster now.
And we have all our street cars right there. Street bracket.
This is like my
Thank you for showing up.
Oh, okay.
I like it here.
Yeah. Pretty cool. I like it so far.
Yeah,
that says it's my first time ever.
It's pretty
Being brought to you by
Yeah, I can see it.
none other than
And the people are nice.
Yeah, it's what it seems like.
The track.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They're all stoners too, so.
Oh, okay.
That's where the windows popped up for just a little bit of air.
Yellow bellies even crazier than this.
$22,000 for both sides. Each time you hit four, it's Greg on the right side. You he does. There's 183 on the street, 825 on the back on the 824. 16,000 on his office dial on the big end. Gustavo gets the job done over David Canoy. 11-12 on an 11:04. Just 4 thousandths your margin entry down there on the big end with that race. Myra, Oro Delgado, this index.
it. Hey, Mom, if you're listening, can you bring me a pack of cigarettes?
821 on the 830. Second chance race, second chance.
All right, you got left lane, right lane. Going in the third round. Left lane got that one.
Plus one, you're deep in the tower. Plus one, you're in the tower.
Left lane and right lane. Left lane took that victory. Man, he was on a rip.
Come on down, boys and girls.
He was on a rip.
Last call for a second chance race.
He ripped that thing like a bag of tater chips.
13 out of 17. My math ain't adding up. We should have close to 17, and 13 ain't that. So if you're in that second chance race, this is your last chance to to get into the second chance. And remember, you all need a dial in where we can see it from the tower. Buggy in the sand. Little blue dude buggy right here. That XRP for Texas versus the World 2025. Brought to you by Hot PW's Magazine and Driven Racing.
Willie.
Brings up another sand rail left side. Standard needle right side. Very nice. Green. Losers, they're going to come back and try to make the best of it.
Who do you got? This one? Which one do you got? Alright, I'll get that. Street, let's get you back in the lane. Street, get you back in the lane. Hey, that's my YouTube channel if you guys want to watch this. Oh, hell yeah.
Or Outlaw and
that sexy guy's red-lidded, man.
Chip draw. Outlaw and Bandit chip draw at the pavilion happening right now at 7:30. We get 6. Ladybugs back to lane 6.
Oh no.
Should be at 2 and 3. Pro bracket should be at 4 and 5. Ladybugs back to 6.
We blew that.
Our second chance racers, when you win, please come right back to the lane. Second chance for your second round.
That doesn't sound right.
Late model Audi waiting on the right side.
Did they stick my big old head up on there?
Huh?
They go like this on there?
She answered the bell. I sure hope so because my
What's up? Where y'all at?
I was actually kind of nice.
Yep, road call. I know we got one person from Austria. Yeah.
How long y'all been doing
This is my 4th time doing this. Yeah.
So the live stream is from you, and the one that we sent on Facebook?
No, not really. YouTube. That don't sound right.
It sound like it sound right here.
I wouldn't even run that down the track.
Damn.
Didn't answer the bell. That like does the smart thing, gets on the brakes, don't want to break out, but he makes it pretty good. Right way is fine. Lean to the right.
I wonder if he gets another chance. That's it, right? That's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
So I should have street bracket, road bracket, ladybug, back to lanes, street lanes 2 and 3, road to 4 and 5.
The owner of the
Ladybug,
Pollo Local
back
Restaurant,
to lane
that's his
6.
son.
Really?
Yeah, from Monterey.
Second chance racers, when you win, please come right back to lane
They're all over the
1.
BMW. Yeah.
That's your car.
The crazy chicken.
Great ticket.
You got the El Pollo Loco or you got the Golf? Which one do you got?
Blower on this. That's definitely the one that has won the most rounds. He went to our finals last night.
He did. He won last night. He should have won that final last night. That was bullshit. He was going for a mid 6 after he would have stayed in it. Easily a 630.
Yeah, I saw him faster last night.
Huh?
I saw him faster last night.
Yeah, he was fast last night. That Maxine car, that's the fastest car on the property, I think.
All right, a 50-50 winner. 50-50 winner. Half the money goes to the club, half the money goes to you. At the Bowen Built Trailer, you can come collect your money. 226-0252. That is 226-0252, and the name is Matt. You got your address, but yeah, Matt. Area code 503, ticket number 226-0252. And I think we got a winner. Somebody's happy up there. Woo! Are we going to Sizzler? Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations, sir. Bree Bowen out there for the Ladybugs. It's our Uses it for a time trial. Goes 8:44 with a 3 at 82 miles an hour.
I need a cigarette.
What a party this Texas vs. the World 2025 has been. We're still rocking it. We still got Pro Stock. We still got Outlaw, Bandit. We got cars in all classes still.
I need a cigarette.
Congratulations, Matt, on winning that 50-50. So our chip draw for Outlaw and Bandit should be completed. And we'll start calling those cars up in about 10 minutes for their next round of competition.
I will be right back.
But right now I should have Street back there, Pro. Ladybugs just ran again. Our second chance race. Second chance race should be in lane 1 right now. Winners from that first round of the second chance race should be in lane 1. Let's get them loaded up. Let's keep some hot rods going down the track because we've got folks out there in the grandstands that love to see a show. And while they're having a good time talking to each other, we all like race cars better, right? I mean, really, most people that I know that like race cars, they don't even really care for people that much. It's like, in my pecking list, it goes dogs, cats, race cars, some other inanimate objects, and then people. That's kind of how I ride. So let's watch some race cars. Give these people something to talk about. Street bracket, you should be in 2 and 3. Pro bracket 4 and 5. Ladybugs. I guess it's the final for y'all now, huh? We can bring you back and get you knocked out if you want. Let's get Ladybugs back in lane 6 too. And second chance race. Lane 1. All right, that sounds great to me. We're about to send Street. And somebody just said, hey, why don't you go ahead and call Pro Stock? I'm not against that. So your chip draw has been done. And I'm going to go ahead and give you your first call for Pro Stock. Pro Stock back to the lanes. Pro Stock back to the lanes. Street bracket right back to us. Thank you, sir, for coming back to the lanes. We appreciate it. Let's do our pro stock. Pro stock, this is your first call back to the lanes. Pro stock, back to lanes. Street bracket. Craig, right side. Chris, left side. 920 to dial for the left side. Right side, 820.
Good night, Rainer.
1,000, almost 2,000. 920, 998. Turn on that one light. Pro stock, let's get it back in lane. New Buggy Warehouse, pro stock, let's get it back in lanes.
He just broke out.
Pro stock, let's get him in lane 2. Pro stock lane 2 and 3. Pro stock lane 2 and 3.
That sun is almost down.
So we have pro stock headed back to lanes 2 and 3. And as soon as we pull out our pro bracket class, I'm going to call up Outlaw. So Outlaw, be on standby, be ready to move. Ah, hell, let's go ahead and give him a call. Outlaw, lanes 4 and 5. Why not? So I call Pro Stock 2 and 3, Outlaw to 4 and 5. Bandit, you are on standby. Please be ready to move as soon as I call you. Next time we fire up a set of cars, that's when that'll be. And while it's quiet, I want to thank each and every one of y'all, whether you're racing, spectating, working. Thank you for coming out and spending your time with us at the racetrack. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you're celebrating motorsports. And, well, it's been my whole life, so I appreciate it more than you know. And somehow I lucked into getting to be the announcer, and without you guys, well, my job wouldn't be possible. So thanks again very much. I want to give a shout out to the whole Texas vs. the World crew Clint, Jason, Chuck, all the wives, all the friends that have helped. We appreciate it. And as soon as we fire up pro, I'm going to give a call to my bandit guys. So if you want to start heading this way, I can't stop you.
Shout out to BC Treasure Trails. For the most biggest fan of a bug. He's a big fan of bugs. He's a bug fan. It did, didn't it?
Pro stock, McQuaid, 2 and 3, Outlaw. Let's get you parked in 4 and 5 and Bandit. Let's park you in lane 6, Bandit in lane 6. Being brought to you by Rancho Transactions for those guaranteed payouts.
$7.30 at 93. Watching these pissed off bugs all day. These son of a bitches are loud. I already had about 5 or 6 of them taking my eardrums today. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
All right, Pro Street Outlaw, or Pro Stock Outlaw and Bandit. Pro Stock Outlaw and Bandit, come on down. We'll just put you all in one lane. 2 lanes, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. So Pro Stock Outlaw and Bandit lanes 2 and 3. And as soon as we fire you guys up, I will call Street back to lanes.
I got in a fight with a lawnmower today, or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I got in a fight with a lawnmower, and it won.
Waiting on Pro Stock to get around the tower under the suites. Outlaw, you should be down there in 2 and 3 as well, and Bandit, you should be right behind them in 2 and 3. We got a small amount of cars, so we're going to kind of stack you up in the lanes and peel you off as we need you.
The 4-hedge trimmer,
We start
yeah.
at the top of our list again with our pro classes.
Left lane looks awesome. Right lane, they look like they're booking out to the left a little bit. Are we done yet?
Almost. Actually.
We are almost done, aren't we?
Yeah. I was on semi. Full stop semi.
Yeah.
All the regular classes are in semis.
Yeah.
The ladybug.
I was surprised how smooth it went today compared to last night. Yeah,
Last night was a shit show.
yeah, I know. I watched it.
2 in the morning.
Yeah, I was on YouTube watching it. I was like, I want to be there tomorrow. Maybe.
Hopefully soon. But we're probably
If they keep this fucking gods off the track.
Yeah.
But they keep these gods off the track. I swear, almost every golf I've seen out there broke out. Axle or broke out. Well, we're going into the semis. The semis.
Perfect time to run down and grab you some of that ice cream.
Was that that
maybe
one
a
that was
snow
like
cone.
barely
Or
running earlier?
do you have your Texas vs. the World 2025 t-shirt yet? I don't. I've got my Hot VW's t-shirt. So maybe it's a perfect time to run down and grab you one of those event t-shirts. Or if you're
Hey, Mama, do you want to come get my card and go get us a T-shirt?
XRP. They have T-shirts as well over there in the pavilion by the foods. All right, we have a Camaro, a convertible Super Sport Camaro that we need moved. So a Super Sport Camaro, we need it moved, please. Convertible. If that sounds like you, you might want to go check that out and get your hot rod moved.
So we got these two guys, and it looks like that yellow bug back there is going to get the buy.
LLJ 5573 is that Camaro's tag number. LL3 5573. That's the drop top Camaro's tag number. We need that moved.
Hey, we seen a VW bus earlier in the pits do a wheelie. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna end this live and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go live the other way. Or should I just stay like this?
So some quick little prepping, some preppy prep for our Pro Stock classes and our Outlaw class and our Bandit class. Just scored in Pro Stock.
Just some of the cars that we've seen today. We're getting into the semis.
So they should be back there paired up. We got one little bit of touch up left to do on the track. We'll be back in action. Thank you for your patience this evening as we get these cars paired up and ready to go down the track again. It takes all of us here to have a good time, and I hope you're having a good time because I'm having an amazing time. This is my first Texas vs. the World event. Last year, my good buddy Adam Dory,
Tejas versus the World
announcer, cool guy, just couldn't make it this year. So when he called and asked me, I said yes, heck yes, let me do that. I grew up in a Volkswagen salvage. I love Volkswagens. I feel like this is a perfect fit, and I feel like it has been. So thank you for having me. I get to go see Adam in 3 weeks down in Florida for FL2K. We work together there, and then we will do a mod nationals in South Georgia Motorsports Park together. So I'll tell him y'all missed him. Even if you didn't, you don't have to lie to me, but I'll tell him you missed him. But with any luck, I'm doing this one again. He can stay doing whatever he was doing. I like a good show. Lots of good people. Lots of really cool cars. I have no complaints, like zero. Hats off to the Six War crew. We're putting together a great show. I believe close to 210 cars sold. A full car show area down there, full vendor row. Model car contest, Power Wheels racing, guaranteed payouts, swap meet. Like, what more can you ask for? So hats off to the Texas vs. the World crew. All right, our Camaro is still in the fire lane. Tag number LL35573. Convertible Camaro. You need to move it or we hook onto it with the tractor. LLJ. I'm sorry. My J looking like a 3.
Hey, Dan.
I went to small town schools, so. LLJ 5573. Camaro, drop top
Waiting
down,
in to
super
prep
sport.
this track
Please
for
move your car. On sport, on jet. Y'all are nice. They got a wrecker on the side, but they also got a tractor and a log chain.
Waiting for the semifinals to go down.
I had a promoter one time that actually did that. He went and got the tractor and was dragging a log chain underneath the car as the guy showed up flying. It was pretty fun. Another time at FL2K, Brian Crowder, one of our great sponsors, and everybody knows who Brian Crowder is, parked his truck, his rental car, in a spot we said not to, and we towed it. He didn't know the tag number or the car because it was a rental. At the end of the night, he's like, where did my car go? Well, it's back in the impound lot. Sorry. That was old Cleveland Squirrels Towing Company, wasn't it? 5. You're done. I see our burnout box guy with the water in his hand, making the box nice and wet. And that means our Pro Stock cars are about to fire up. You're out there walking around, it's time to put your meat in the seat, you're facing the blaze because we are about to race with Pro Stock. Pro Stock brought to you by Dune Buggy Warehouse.
Alright, you got left lane, right lane.
Favorite car facing off this round. How many of y'all like the little notchback on the left side to win? Anybody? I see those hands. I like the notchback, but it's hard to bet against Armor on the right side. How many of y'all got the buck on the right side? Let's see those hands. Game on. Find out in about 5 seconds. Goes 609 to Jason 626. And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
604, 115.
Pro Stock. Who will he face?
Woo!
Army, your number 2 qualifier. Qualified with 621. Goes 609 here, so it's getting a little faster as the sun goes down.
That one tickled my eardrum.
Your number 8 qualifier. Track to 699. And it's qualified with 662.
I'm going left lane, left lane. Boom, baby! Boom, baby!
Goes 666 with a 9 and turn on the win line, and he will be facing Damon Harmon for $10,000. Outlaw, we got one car we're missing. We're getting ready to roll without you. So the winner of Pro Stock guaranteed $10,000. Runner up $4,000. Semifinals $2,000. And quarters paid $500.
We got the destroyer coming. Destroyer. I'm going left. I'm going right lane, right lane. Let's go right lane.
Street bracket, lanes 2 and 3. Street bracket, lanes 2 and 3. 522 with a 7 right side.
522, 143. That bug was moving.
Second chance should be sitting in lane 1. Second chance. Lane 1 is where you need to be.
We're going max E on this one.
Second chance, lane 1. And my street bracket, lanes 2 and 3. My pro bracket, lanes 4 and 5. And we got our ladybug tunnel.
I just hope it ouses the fuck out of here. This car is NA.
Martin in the next speed, Carmen Gia.
World's fastest Carmen Gia.
Austria, y'all. And I'm telling you, if you haven't looked at this car, you should. And if you don't get an opportunity, go home, watch.
World's fastest Carmen Gia, dude. NA, no power outers.
Go watch the video on Dennis Taylor Racing on YouTube about this little Carmen Gia getting a buy run here.
Oh!
Yeah. Made a move.
Thank God.
Finished the run in the other lane.
Thank God. Thank God that he got out of it.
His spurs was jingling just a little bit there for sure.
Now they're gonna go check the track. They gotta go check that track.
They're gonna run down there and check that out because that was a pretty violent little move.
That was.
Second round, second chance. You should be in lane 1. Street bracket 2 and 3. Pro bracket 4 and 5.
Yeah, he didn't get out of it when he did. He would have been in that wall.
6.
He would have been in that wall. I think we got Pro Street up next.
So if you run high performance engine, a boost application, check out Driven Racing Oil. Driven Racing Oil is formulated specifically for all-out race and high-performance engines.
Let's get the racing.
Oil contains zinc, phosphorus, and sulfur in addition to the highest quality base oils. And I know I watched Fleece McFarland quite a bit, and Lumberjack had no oil pressure. They put some Driven Racing Oil in there and finished the lead on a Dragon Drive. So that's quite the promotion right there. Here we come with our bandit. Anything goes on a 6-inch sling. And if you're naturally athletic, covered up.
Man.
Radio biscuits. And he do goes
560 at 128.
You heard him going around. Said, well, the experience. Right side, William Moss. Our street bracket class should be in 2 and 3. Our pro bracket class should be in 4 and 5. Lane 6. Brad Robinson, left side, William Moss, right side. Our bandits class. He calls on for
576.
8 seconds to make it happen. 576 for Brad Robertson. Turns on the wind light. For William Moss is 702 off the loud pedal hurdle, just 95 miles an hour. Our second chance going down right now. When you win, please come right back to the lane. Cool little late model Sandro over on the right side. Looks a lot different than Sandro's looked when I was a kid. The Polio Loco, left side. Hammer's runner-up. Top of the intake. Check that unit out. Odd power adder on a flat four, that's for sure. I'm sure, I know it's been done because I've seen it before. It's never quite like that. Cool car. 753 to dial for him.
Oh no!
I love this. The Pastel colors. I've seen it 100 times. I love the Pastel colors. one, second chance.
Almost got him.
Left side turns a little wind like left 46, will be left 37. Right lane breaks out, goes out with his boots on.
Dennis.
Well, right side went red. Second chance race, coming down lane one. And when you win, come right back. First lane turns a little right there.
It's gonna be a good race right here.
Bracket class coming in. Racing down to a final. We got 4 cars left. 3 of them. 3 in pro bracket. One of these gentlemen out here that's one of these bugs in the race. Square back here by the water.
Right lane, got it.
Luis gets it done. 741 on 728. 28 on the tree. Left side. 49 on the tree. That's where all
Just gonna go up there and break the beam.
most of it. And he will be racing Gary in the square back. Clint, check your phone. Clint, check your phone. We should have our second chance coming back around to lanes 1. And when you win, come right back. Here's our Ladybugs final.
Ladybugs final. So who's gonna win this?
Ladybug final right here. Being brought to you by Ohana Racing. Who's gonna win? Will it be Marie Bowen? Happy Mama's winning all the money, Ladybug. Yeah, look at him. He's got the dollar bills out. Yeah. Little friendly wager going on right there between Bowen and Cox. That's got to be pretty cool watching your wife win Ladybug and your partner's wife runner up.
That would have been a different story if they didn't red lit. We're getting there. We're getting down to the finals. I think we're running into the finals. We're doing pretty damn good tonight. Pretty damn good.
All right, boys and girls, we've got about a 20-minute hole to fill. So if you are wanting to get some test and tune action, lanes 1 and 2 will be time onlys. Lanes 1 and 2, and there's no guarantee how long we'll run it or what we'll do, but lanes 1 and 2, time only, test and tune. If you bought a tech card and you have been competing today, lanes 1 and 2, time only runs. You can grudge race, you can do whatever you want. Lanes 1 and 2. Test and tune lanes are open, lanes 1 and 2. And please understand that we are using you. Yes, we are using you. Test and tune to lanes 1 and 2 for our free use only. So what we're going to do is use you until we get ready, all of our cars, all of our finals back in the lanes. And we'll run our finals, and from there, the track will be closed. We've done. So wherever we land after our final, track is closed, and please don't be upset if you don't get to run.
Hey, that rail did pretty good today.
Oh, thanks, man. It's his first time.
Really?
Yep.
I bet he's having ball.
Having ball. Oh, yeah, having a great time. Yep. Thanks, man. Have a good night.
Left lane got that one. 57 miles per hour. Nice little turnout for Texas versus the world. Had to clean you up a little bit. Looks like we got one contestant. There's two contestants.
Are down to all finals in all classes, all filler, no filler.
This is a cool car right here. I like this car, man. I like the blowers. It seems like the Volkswagens love it.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Let's get up here back to our spot.
Down there a little bit, they gathers it back up, goes 714 to 100 miles an hour. I know Clint's phone is dead, so I'm gonna ask politely over the PA. Clint, will you send 2 extra large?
I'm gonna have to rebuild that.
My t-shirt before they're all gone. If you haven't got yours, please make your way down and grab that 2025 Texas vs. the World t-shirt. Right in the magazine and Driven Racing. Here's our second chance race. The Bug
That was the
way
test
out
and
on
tune
it.
bunch.
And turns on the win light. Left lane breaks out by 96 thousandths. And the right lane Bug wins with 11:52 on the 11:47. Congratulations to our second chance winner in the Bug.
Heck yeah.
And again, I just asked Boss Man to set 2 extra large t-shirts aside for me. Run down there and get yours before they're gone. Those 2025 Texas vs. the World t-shirts. The event t-shirts.
No.
I've already got my Hot VW's t-shirt. I'm sure there's some other ones out there that I'd love to have that I didn't see. But a man should only have to buy about $80 worth of t-shirts a weekend. I think I'm almost at my limit.
Oh man, he shot right there in the middle.
You gotta feel pretty good now.
Dude, I've been seeing the fucking, it's like,
Yesterday it was.
did they get into it? Like, on the, I heard on, I was watching it on the live stream, but didn't 2 bugs get into it at the end of the track?
No, that guy in that
Jerry, you got your ears on?
fancy car went on down through the finish line past the signs and pulled the chute. And when he pulled the chute, I think it said somebody let off the gas and they pulled the chute and it messed up and pulled him sideways all out of whack and he got up against the wall and shit. And then the other guy.
All right, he's got a 20-minute call on beer and alcohol, 20-minute call on concession stands, and I'm going to give a 20-minute call to all finals at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, let's put all our finals in lanes, and we'll run them out. Crown champions, give away those big Happy Gilmore checks, and we'll put a bow on it and wrap this dude up. Again, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming out, hanging out with us on this beautiful Saturday evening at Extreme Raceway Park for Hot VW's Magazine 2025 Texas vs. the World, brought to you by Driven Racing Oil. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with us, and I appreciate it.
You got squirted right around the
And a 10-minute call on fuel and nitrous. 10-minute call on fuel and nitrous. 20 minutes on the concession stand, and 20 minutes on beer and alcohol.
down the wall.
And the finals. Boy, this thing's coming together.
You had a big old freeze.
I love it when the plan comes together. Talk about 18. How many people watched 18? And what I found about crazy about it was that, like, the government, they're the most wanted people in the world. The government can't find them, the Marines can't find them, but if you can find them, they can help you. Like, okay, how does that work? Like, half the free world's looking for these people, and they're gonna help me if I can find them? Sounds like a needle in a haystack to me. I don't know.
Next weekend now. That's when Morty Woods is.
So again, 20-minute call. We're going to have all our finals in the lanes at 9 o'clock.
I'll be here too. Saturday.
So I'm going to take this 20 minutes to walk down to find Clint and maybe try to get those t-shirts squared away, because we can't leave without our event t-shirts, babe.
I think it's the
These are these.
I don't think they're louder.
It's just like our business.
They're pretty loud. I just get a robot beside him and go bang it up and we know that being there.
No, you just hear that fucking big block.
Screaming. Yeah, the robot, you feel it in your chin, you feel it in your bone.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
KB Perrymore, find us in Race Control. We have something that belongs to you. KB Perrymore.
We're still a semifinal?
Depends. Some of them already ran a final. No, we're in finals. We're in finals.
We're finals?
Yeah, they're different about 20 minutes.
Hey, Moon.
I like this little truck. It runs hard, and he was super consistent until he went red. So now he's making distance.
We're at 10:67. That's actually better than last time.
That old man you were talking about, it didn't bust.
So I get down here just in time to see him boxing up the t-shirts. Hopefully I get one.
Jason Pointer, we need you on the starting line right now, please. Jason Pointer to the starting line.
And he was like, where's the time? He's like, I don't know why. He's like, just put 17 seconds on there. Or see, how fast are you going? He's like, I don't remember about 60 miles.
Or they'll come to you. So either come to us or let us know where you're at and they'll come to you.
So he did. And anyway, he told me, he's like, well, when do I know when to go? I was like, man, look, pull up there.
What an amazing day of competition, camaraderie. We've seen some killer cars. I made a post earlier, posted a few of the pictures that I took, and I said there are so many perfect cars here, and there are. This is a overflow of cool stuff right here at Texas vs. the World 2025. Proud to be a part of it. I'm glad we all got to hang out for a couple nights, and I hope maybe next year I can do it again. I can tell you right now, Adam Dory, he loses. He gave up his spot. I will gladly take this show from you, Mr. Dory. And again, I want to give a shout out to our class sponsors, Dude Buddy Warehouse, Pro Stock class sponsor, Paradise Motorsports, our Outlaw sponsor, A33 in memory of Amanda, our Bandit sponsor, Rancho Transaxles, our Pro VW bracket sponsor, Seal of Protection, our Street VW bracket, Ohana Racing, our Ladybugs bracket racer sponsor, Cooter Browns, Gangster 165 sponsors. Thank you to all of those sponsors. And our guaranteed payouts are thanks to those sponsors. Can I say thanks sponsors one more time? I did. And those guaranteed purses, $3,000 to win Pro VW bracket, $3,000 to win Street VW bracket, Ladybugs winners, guaranteed $1,000. Our quarterfinal paybacks are amount depending on entries in each class. That's for our top 3 classes. Our Pro Stock
whole
winners
lot of
win
Jason.
$10,000.
There's a
Runner-up,
whole lot of
$4,000.
Jason in there.
Semis, $2,000, and quarters, $500. Outlaw winner will take $10K home. The runner-up, $4K, semis, $2K, and quarters, $500. Bandit winner, $5,000. Runner-up, $3,000, and semis, $1,000. Huge race payouts, guaranteed money. And we will finish out the night in about 15 minutes at 9 o'clock. Let's look and see what time it is. It's 8:49. So in 11 minutes, we're going to finish up with all our finals, our final finals. And then we'll put a bow on this bad boy and wrap it up. We'll see everybody next 2026.
See all the people in there?
And
we're gonna guess the time.
I didn't know.
We're gonna guess the time.
That the Volkswagen crowd was so strong down here, and the Texas V-Dubs run about once a month. When I signed on for this job, every time I opened up my Facebook, y'all were having another race, and I'm like, did I miss that? Did I? No. It's September. So yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. Follow along. These guys race a lot more than I thought. So if you got a Volkswagen and you want to get in on this action, follow them on Facebook. Find them on your favorite social media platform and follow them. Give them a like, interact with them. That's what it's all about. All finals, we're going to run you at 9 o'clock, so that means we need you to the lanes.
Mom.
And I have procured my event t-shirts. Have you? If not, you're hustling backwards. Yay! I got my Hockey Cubs t-shirt. I got my event t-shirt. All finals, let's bring them to lanes. We're going down track at 9 o'clock. It's time to rip out the brake pedals and bring them to the lanes.
Let's go. Get these finals over with. The crash test dummy crews out there having fun.
I've had a great time working the XRP crew, top notch. They like to get it done, and we're getting it done. We're doing it. We're doing it. Cheyenne's got her t-shirt. I've got my t-shirt. Nikki's got hers. The guys in the lanes have their t-shirts. What does that mean? You need yours. All final lanes, all finals to the lanes.
Six hours. Well, actually 5 hours it took to get all this racing done. I really appreciate everybody joining me on Texas versus the World, Volkswagen Racing. I'm looking forward to the next year already. I wish I would have came last night. That's when all the action was. Whole lot of rubber. Waiting out for all the finalists to get up here in the staging lanes, then we'll run this.
So we are getting our pairs matched up back here. I think we have 2 of our finals. As we get them all paired up back there, we'll look at the track one more time and we'll run all of our finals together. And it's been an absolute party, guys and gals. I can't say enough about this race. It was fun. It was exciting. It was a very eclectic group of Volkswagens, Type 1s, 2s, 3s, late model water-cooled stuff.
Here we go.
I'm getting worried. You're the law and you're staring at me. Should I run? Hit the door? I can only run towards you. I can't run away from you. You're the law. What do I do? Don't worry. I got the security guy. I got his attention. Do whatever you're doing. He's looking at me. Thank you for everything today. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for keeping us safe. All the BS on the level, we appreciate you, sir. Got one piston tube car. Sounded like mine drove through the clutch down there.
It did.
Right down here. And we are getting ready for our finals. All of them, getting them lined up. don't forget to give Extreme Raceway Park a follow on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, whatever your favorite social media is. And follow their full and complete schedule out here. It's my first time here, and I hope to come back. I've had a great time, and I can't say enough about this track. Everything here makes sense. It is to the point, and it just flat out works. So hats off to the XRP crew. Hats off to the track. It's a really cool place. KB Perrymore, one last time, KB Perrymore. If you hear me, find me in race control, KB Perrymore. Check your pockets, come see me. I have something you might need.
It's live in Facebook?
No, YouTube.
YouTube. It's Extreme Race Park
No, I'll show you.
for my mom.
It's okay.
Okay.
We've got our first final pulling under the bridge back here. Alrighty, boys and girls, we ain't telling you that you have to go home. We ain't telling you that you can't stay here. But tomorrow, the Muscle Car Club Challenge opens the gates at 8 a.m. So they will fill the pits up. So be ready to move first thing in the morning if you stay the night, because Muscle Car Club Challenge is going to be here all day tomorrow, opening the gates up at 8 o'clock. So circle the wagons tonight. Make sure you get most of your pit packed up, if not all of it, and get that hot rod boxed up and be ready to roll out in the morning, because 8 a.m. that Muscle Car Club Challenge comes in the gates with force. We have our finals left. That is it.
They're taking forever.
And again, I can't say enough about this race. I look forward to it already next year, 2026. I'm going to slow down traveling, but this is the one that I might travel a little bit for.
Yeah, this is a fun show. It really is. Really cool to watch. These Volkswagens do scoot and boot, man. They do. They get it.
Here we go, Clint's car in the right lane. The Driven Racing Oil sticker on the quarter panel. In the finals of Street Bracket. Taking on Hot Rod left side, got the G Berg sticker on the door. Solid steel wheels, roof bracket. Driving Clint Constance's car all the way to the final in Street Bracket. Dial at 920 on the right side. 830 for Josh on the left side. A pair of Texas cars in the final of Street Bracket. Texas likes to party with his Volkswagen. I have never seen breakout. 829. Josh goes 96 10,000 under his dial in. And Josh on the win light. Chris May. Chris goes 10 under 918. 920. That was our Street Bracket final. Up that track just a little bit. Tighten it up. So we have our Pro Stock, Outlaw, and Bandit finals. There's 3 finals left.
It's the final.
I gotta put the music in there.
Starting line with a fresh spray.
BC, you wanna go play in the glue? You wanna be all sticky? I think you like it sticky. Getting ready for final countdown. 3 more races and we're calling it a night.
Fog of that sticky juice down there. You can see it hovering on the track.
But we'll be out here next weekend. Next Saturday we'll be back out here.
Cologne.
Pro mods.
Stuff.
Making it nice and sticky. I'm imagining it's gonna be pretty crowded down here with me in a little bit.
We've got special time of the night where if you're out there walking around, there's only one place to be, and that's over here by the track, either against the fence, in the stands, or on the wall, because it's finals time.
I imagine they're gonna scrub that track tune again with the tractor, then be ready for racing. Hell yeah, I got Maxie and got that fast ass Carmageddon from Austria.
Sure is awful quiet out there. We're about to fire up some race cars. We finish up this last little bit of track prep. We're going to give these guys the best shot we can at all their finals.
Get to it. good race. That was a good race.
Win line. Congratulations, Andy Hearns, VW Bandits winner. Brad Robertson, runner-up. Don't forget to come down here and take your picture in the winner's circle. Collect your monies.
Is that
$10,000.
Yeah, 597.
Let's go back and look at that.
He was getting
$5,000. 3,000 runner-up.
Here's the Pro Stock final.
Right side. Now we get that name. Yes. Get there. JD Curry, left side.
Oh, damn, man.
Your Pro Stock final. Your hot VW magazine. Texas versus the world. XRP presented by Good Racing. 10,000 win, 4,000 runner up. So, winner here is $4 grand. The winner, $10,000.
Texas for
Turns
victory.
on the win line. JD Curry, $4,000 richer. Damon Harmon, $10K. That's much excitement. That's when they advertise huge payouts. That's huge payouts. Can you even fit $10,000 in the back of a Volkswagen?
Come on, Maxie.
Maybe you have to have a Gilmore check. And we have one final. Outlaw, heads up.
This is the race right here.
Final, ladies and gentlemen. How many of y'all have a little car McGee on the right side? Let's see those hands. Anybody riding with Martin? Riding with Eric and over the left side. Let's see those hands. Everybody get on your feet. Here we go. Our final. It's the Outlaw. Boys, make some energy. There, that's for somebody way above my pay grade.
Man,
that's rough right there, boys and girls. That's the way the cookie crumbles, though. Guaranteed $4,000 in his pocket. Eric Calabrese.
because they put NOS on that motherfucker.
Job.
They put NOS on it. It's naturally NA.
Please do not forget all photos down here. Winter Circle photos in the XRP Winner Circle down here in the front of the staging lane.
fuck it. I would have drove. I would have took off anyway.
Man.
Well, boys and girls, thank you very much again from the bottom of my heart for coming out here and spending your time with us.
Hey, you guys did a good job, man. Yeah, what an upset to the night. The last race. We're at the Wiener Circle. We're good. We're good. Well, bye guys. You guys have a good, blessed day, and I'll see you guys. Well, next time I go live.